Alright, hello everyone. We're doing more 7 Days to Die. And, pitter-patter, let's get at her. Reason to dilly and or dally, and, please, I beg you, OBS, work with me. There we go. So... well, after my power went out, my power was out for a good bit of the day. I got back on a few hours later, and, hey, Purple OJ. And, yeah, I ended up playing with my friends again. I didn't stream it, didn't record it, but, some things happened, and it was hilarious. Modifications to the Horde base, we lost all of our gas. The several stacks of stacked gas cans just poofed. And, yeah. Yeah, we had a little setback due to what I'm going to generously call a blue-on-blue incident where someone, and ignore my inventory real quick, but someone got a hold of a rocket launcher and some HE rounds and played with them a little close to the base. You can see that the front and back of the base now have expanded platforms. Blast radius on the HE rockets is a lot higher than I thought it would be. Alright, I need plastic, probably tubes and duct tape. You know, I expected these dew collectors to be, like, heavily damaged from, what can generously be called friendly fire. Huh. I said someone, and then I immediately opened my inventory and showed that I had 2 rocket launchers, some HE rounds, and frag rounds. I was clowning. I was playing the part of the fool. I knew exactly what I was doing and exactly what I was saying. I wasn't trying to hide it. Yeah, although the reality is we are getting very close to Horde today. Going to be Hordy. Steel is being processed, brass is being processed, bullets are being processed. Stone is being processed as quickly as it can. Anywho, yeah, the point was never to shift blame. What happened was entirely my fault, and I'm gonna blame the person whose stuff I shot as well, because they knew it would happen. The little compound got reorganized as well, and, I think I did some quests with my associates, and they got dragged through some nonsense. To make a quick point, you might notice that the base is a little Spartan. Just a bit. It's got what it needs to do things, and that's really about it. Because this was, in the words of a Factorio player, this is a starter base. And is essentially just a warehouse now. And I'm fine with that. I like it that way. However, one of the people we play with wanted to turn the shit shack into a shit home, so he kept trying to paint it and add paintings, And that didn't fly with me, so I'd always remove it and destroy the paintings. Well, because I said don't paint the shack and don't add random decorations to the building area, he built a little, like, a 3-block upside down, like, inverted L, and put a painting on it and put his bedroll next to it. So I blew it up with a high explosive round. He then went out back, dug a hole, and put a entire platform with a 2x3 like wall, and then put a painting in his bedroll down again. And I wasn't going to shoot it originally. I did sit up here with my rocket launch, well, a rocket launcher and HE, because you noticed I had 2, and he was pleading with me to not blow it up. And then one of the other people that we were playing with blew him up instead. And the best part was, I had all of the HE rounds, so I wasn't the one who blew it up. But someone did shoot his little platform with the frag round. Now, frags don't do much block damage. They do a whopping 3. Or no, they do 20. Apparently they only did 3 damage to the wood, however, which is whatever. But they did just enough to destroy the painting. At which point, it fundamentally broke the man, and he started demanding answers of who done it, because it wasn't me, because he was looking at me whenever it got shot. And this started what I'm going to generously call the Painting Inquisition, where he began to grill everyone and try to find out where the last rocket launcher went, and who fired the frag round. We didn't find out until afterwards, when we were all having a giggle about how far we took the gag that was, our associate just wants to put down a painting. And the person who did it volunteered themselves, saying, yeah, it was me. I also got the last volume of Pistol Pete, which is orgasmic to me, because I had a mighty need for it. Yes, look at the boxes of 9mm. Alright, so let's go ahead and organize. So, what do I need here? I already have a magazine extender. What I want is the bipod. I want the an 8x scope, which we have a bunch of extras of, and I'm gonna grab the barrel extender. Now, I need to modify this, remove these 3, and add these 3 in. Very good. Because effectively, I have 2 loadouts, in heavy quotes, for the sniper rifle. One is for indoor combat, the other one is for outdoor stuff.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Oh, I don't need that. I have that down there. Okay. I'm currently in the process of, what's the term here? In the process of processing and breaking down bits and pieces of stuff we just don't need. Because we have so many extra dart traps and some extra turrets. You good? One of the turrets saw something for the briefest moment and immediately shot it with a single round and then went back to idle. Camera preview's dead. They're not being powered anymore. Why are they not being powered? Powered. These ones are powered. What? 15. Wait, why aren't you being powered? Why are you such a troublemaker? This one turret always breaks and it messes everything up. Why are you... Oh, you're out of it. You're out of ammo. Well, that'll do it. No, you're not out of ammo. What's going on here? Hold on, let's... Hold on. You have power. But you do not get power. Why aren't you powered? Is this a power draw problem? It shouldn't be. $15, $15, $15. Okay, yeah, everything's powered. What was the problem that this was turned on and it was drawing power strangely? I think that's exactly what was happening. Yep. This being turned on was doing weird things, so let's turn this back off. Nope, don't get it. Don't think I want to. So these all are powered again, they all have ammo again. Very good. This goes in here. They're breaking things down as quickly as they can, which is very nice. Get those all put away. Oh yeah, did I get this? I didn't get this modded out. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Weighted head and structural brace would help with durability. So fortifying grip exists for some reason. Good enough. Can I put a burning shaft on it? I can't. Okay. The reason I was curious about the burning shaft is to see if I could get shock and fire status effect. I can't. This does have a that's not what I wanted. This does have a burning shaft on it, and I can put this on it so that it's more durable. Oh, I have 2 skill points available. I started going into Fortitude specifically to get Huntsman skills. Don't ask me why. Also put another point in the healing factor eventually. But for now, it doesn't matter. Do we have any quests? No, we don't have any quests queued up. We are now significantly lower on fuel, and by significantly lower on fuel, I mean devastatingly lower on fuel. I made a substantial oops, and, well, now we all have to pay for it. One of these has the gas. It's this one. There we go. It's, we're not in a good place, but it could be worse. Alright, it's gonna be Horde Day soon, so I don't really want to get invested in any high-tier quests. But I do want to take a trip to the south. Mostly to go to the desert that I know is down there, and then grab stuff. Actually, I say head south. It might be more interesting to head southwest. Yeah, just past Trader Jen. Don't worry about the weird shuffling you heard. The sounds of cans. The many, many cans. There's the Shamway factory. I could stop on its roof to try and grab the loot room again. We are going to do some fast and rather unpleasant salvaging, and as well as if we find an oil shale vein, which would be very easy since we're in the middle of the desert, I'll be able to use that to get some oil shale. I don't have the mining skills, but as I'm the only one on currently, it's kind of up to me. Also, you can tell I wasn't the last one to come through here. Oh yeah, I didn't grab any food, and I brought ammo for weapons I don't use with me. Would you not, game? Suppose that is the nature of the poppin' pills.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, yes. Good enough. Again, I'm not really here to do that kind of looting. Let's head up to the top of this hill and see if we can find an oil shale vein. It's an unfortunate, dirty job, but, well, we're gonna have to do it. Oh, there's a little tiny baby cactus. Let's zoom in on our current location. We should be able to find a oil shale vein. At least close by. I don't think those are oil shale veins. There's an iron vein here.
My senses have picked up something.
Hasn't been touched. But there's either oil shale or... That's coal. That's two coal veins right next to each other. No, that's lead. What? I haven't had to do a whole lot of mining, full disclosure. I dug like one hole mostly to help facilitate clay. Alright, there might be some oil shale over there. Might be some further south near Trader Bob. This might be oil shale, for all I know. Let's head past Trader Bob. Keep an eye out. It's weird to be on foot again. Haven't had to do this for many an hour in this game. But in the name of preserving fuel. Also, if the day rolls over and, oh, god damn it. If the day rolls over, I can go into Trader Bob and potentially get some rock busters to help increase with that oil gain. Although I say get oil shale, it's probably in my best interest to not go for oil shale and just try to scrap vehicles, I find. Given my skill loadout, it's really not in my best interest to deprive the, my teammates of their duties. Even though I really can't compare to them.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Man, do I hate birds. We don't need that, especially not for me. Ah, it's becoming daytime. Good, great, excellent. This is the Shotgun Messiah compound. I could probably get up on the roof of this place and get a better look. Though, once again... I think an associate of mine had a quest here recently, so it shouldn't be reset yet. Probably. No, I recognize this staircase, so apparently they haven't been back this ways.
My senses have picked up something.
Abusing ladders, part 20. Okay, they should be coming up the ladder now. Good. You know, I think we could scrap this down into, yeah, mechanical parts, and quite a few of them, too. These go into brass, and I really don't care about breaking them down efficiently.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, he made an attempt. Don't care about it, and I don't mind if it despawns. Yeah, this is worse than what I already have, but I'll keep it in case my associate, who uses this kind of armor as well, needs it. Remember my associate complaining about peas recently. And some run-of-the-mill 7.62. Another nail gun. Wonder why the game seems... Oh, tier 6. Fascinating. Alrighty then. Let's just eat the dog food real quick. Alrighty then. Well, that expedites the process I was going to go through. I say as I smugly say as I can't actually do it at the moment. Yeah, that doesn't scrap into anything worth a damn. Scrap the headlights. Can't scrap. Could scrap you into lead, but it's more efficient to break you down. So let's put those down. Get rid of the rocks in my inventory because we definitely don't need those. And grab all that. Dandy. I guess I was the last person here, considering that the chest and everything else is gone. Can get some gas out of the place, though. There should be infected in there, but we don't need to care about them. Come on, Thumper. There we go. I'd rather have the animal fat. Ah, oil shale. It's actually what we're looking for. Alrighty then. Well, remember what I said about having animal fat? Well, I lied. We definitely do not care about stone. Alright, well that was a pretty small vein of oil shale. It probably ran deeper, but it intersected with the vein of potassium nitrate that was nearby. No, 2 more oil shale veins. I really shouldn't mine these. However...
My senses have picked up something.
You know, I assumed there'd be a screamer by now. All I have to say so far is imagine the wasted potential this is. Since I don't have any mining skills, every little bit I mine here is quite a significant amount of lost potential. Due to the fact that I do play with other people who do have the mining skills. But for now, that should keep me tided over. No car.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Realistically, I should go to the wasteland or burnt forest and start just patrolling around the area. Because those zones have large amounts of naturally spawning vehicles that just, you know, can be scrapped down easy. That, and if I encounter any bears, I can abuse the fact that, I say abuse, but play into the fact that I have, hunting skills now. What? I mean, it made no difference, but what?
My senses have picked up something.
Gas station hasn't reset yet. There was a dog out here, I think. Yeah, there was also a semi-truck and... Yeah, I remember me and my associates had a quest out this way at one point. I think Trader... what is it? Yeah, Trader Wrecked is over here. I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna pick up quests from Trader Wrecked, but... it's actually probably in my best interest. Pick up quests from him and then... just start leveling up the Wasteland Trader. So that I can eventually get tier 6 quests in the Wasteland itself. Granted, most of my quests were in the Wasteland anyways. But, like, I hope you get what I mean. There's a wasteland town. I think this wasteland town is mostly not unexplored, but
Master, we are not alone.
how do I explain it? Describe it. I haven't been through the town, so I probably haven't salvaged most of the vehicles. Why would there...
guarantee a thing, except that I don't like you.
Right, anywho. Have some animal fat, take these mechanical parts and these electrical parts and this testosterone, steroids, whatever they were. You have no books worth a damn to me. You are selling HEs. Could buy the buckshot to break it down into lead, but...
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
Gonna buy those rock busters. Because they're actually useful, and I can toss them to our, person thing, our miner, or miners. They can actually get use out of it. The game really doesn't want you to back up with a gyrocopter. It really doesn't like that.
My senses have picked up something.
Random army truck. Big Hitters book. I also communicated with my friend about the Big Hitter magazines I'd been using during the stream, and they're like, "No, that's fine. I'm already done with them." Which was surprising to me because they haven't been playing very long. Maybe they put all their skills, all their skill points into club skills. Why can I not interact with it? It was being weird. Well, I am here to break down cars after all, so I'll take this as a win. It is unfortunate, but I will have to... Oh, park the garage. Yeah, sure, that should be full of vehicles, theoretically. Practically, I have no idea, but theoretically anyways. And it's... not locked up tight.
Prepare for conflict.
And keep an eye out for murky water, which I can use to, you know, rehydrate. Man, those things weird me out. Is this staircase going to take me to the top of the parking garage and I'll have to fight my way down? Kinda? This game confuses me greatly. Could you not? We're apparently good on seeds, but I'm gonna grab those anyways, just in case. Get rid of the cloth, though we kind of need it. Get rid of the engine for now. Set that to scrap. Those to scrap, and that should have us set up for a little while. Use that real quick just to get rid of it. And that's just ridiculous. A shuttle bus. 2 repair kits in it. I'll take those bones as well. Hubris. Ah. Need the threaded needle. That to scrap as well. Drop the cloth, because we really, really don't need it. Don't need leather at the moment either, and oil just taunts me.
Master, we are not alone.
Looks like we got our way down. Or at least, in heavy quotes, our intended way down. No egg. Steel. Where did that bird fall? I have no idea where that bird went. Well, there's our intended way down. Even more radiators. 2 of them. And there's the supply cache. Literally in view. I swear, these luggage piles always have some kind of, like, eyewear in them. No one cares about the ShamWay, and I'm under antibiotic or vitamins, so I can just eat the sandwich. I'm under no risk of dysentery.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Can I say how much I hate radiators? They take up a lot of space. They're used in only like 3 recipes. And they're super common and take a long time to break down. A recipe to inspire my loathing. What do you... He broke the chair and fell over. Magazines which don't need much. The vending machine in here. Coffee grounds which we don't need. I'm gonna drink both of these murky waters to get some water back. Glue and lead, which are welcome sights. Hackers. Salvage harvest. If I had my money on me, I could buy that. In theory, in practice, I'm not sure how much money I had on me. Come on. You love to see it.
Master, we are not alone.
Well, that's one way to confirm it died. Little shopping area. Surprised there aren't any, what's it called? Any crates back here. Shirt. Hello, zombies. You know, I have an associate who swears by the 8X, and they refuse to use anything else, really. And, I don't understand them. Perhaps it's because I'm a proponent of a different tool for different situations, and the 8X scope in indoor areas just... I feel as though it cuts down on my situational awareness too much. Like, yes, hardy har, that's a ratty problem, but, like... There's kind of a limit to the responsibility I can take from being blinded, except for a narrow cone. Still under the effects of vitamins, so I can take that without much issue. We're going to scrap that. Eat the shamwich as well. I wonder why there's a pre-prepared sandwich just for sale. Also, are gas station and parking garage microwaves a thing? I think there was like... I think during... I went to a Judas Priest concert in Ohio, which is a very strange state. And in addition to their gas stations selling, like, liquor, which is bizarre to me, they also had, like, a public microwave, and it was just, why? People willingly use public microwaves?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'll be entirely honest, high-tier missions are the reason I don't feel bad for playing with normal zombies walk during the day. Because when you get to later tier missions, everything is a feral or a glowing zombie, and they just sprint. They do not care. I don't want to burn the moonshine. I was gonna say, yeah, my gyrocopter should be right around the corner, and it is. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, drop off the magazines. Drop off the dukes. Ah, it's Nyx. Ah, and immediately someone's gifting subs. Welcome, and thank you. You know, Butters, I almost read your name as Butterscotch91, but it's clearly not that. It's Butterscotch. Thank you for gifting a sub to... Blade to Zakura. I'm on. Patty, you know how to shoot. You've done it before. So, Nyx, how did your dailies go? Butters, your name is designed to catch people out. See the game? Grab that. She can't hear me, ATM? Ah, yes, I see, I understand. But you perhaps don't. Of course, Nyx. You spam the bang emote all you like, it won't change that you sound like a cutie patootie. Ooh. Work with me, game. Work with me, mind. Maybe frail and atrophied, but you need to keep processing for a minute. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, miniature lick. Ah, yes, the minorly worse
Master, we are
stats.
not alone.
Game, why are you like this? I appreciate it, but like... Why? The game really wants to give me satchel charges or timed charges. Like, they really, really want me to use it. Also, quack. Could you perhaps do not? I really, really do not like the zombies whenever they're sprinting. It is funny, I go back and forth between feeling bad from having zombies that walk to having no pity whatsoever whenever I enter a room full of zombies that sprint. I don't know, maybe when I'm not on my first, like, world, I'll change those settings up and have it be more interesting. But for now...
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you? No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Alright, what do I want out of here? I could sell my old steel axe. I probably should. But I want that money. That's really about it. I can sell the brass too, because we have way more brass than we need, both in raw brass and in shell casings, or, well, bullet casings. Very good. Now, in the name of food, what kind of food are you selling? You're not really selling food, are you? Could pick up a 2x scope, but I don't need it. You aren't selling any solar cells. Nothing there is worth anything. These resources are worthless to me. The books are worthless. The tools are worthless. Food and cooking. You are selling a forgetting elixir, which would be useful. You are selling some eggs. Unironically buying eggs. Pick up those potatoes as well, because they're cheap. You know, I'm just gonna pick up all of your food. A can of salmon, very
Sale is
good.
a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
Let's see, skull crushers. Nope, nope. Would be interesting, but no thank you. And health bar. Nah. Got the chili, chicken rations, pasta. I don't think I can pick up the can of stock as my inventory is currently full, which is a shame. Oh wait, no, I can get around this. Buy this oil. Thank you.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Alright. I know Horde Night is coming soon, TM. And dividing the day by 7 is too much brain power for me right now. I remember there was some other formula. The first day and second day, add together -3, divided by something or some other. But that would require me to be fully awake and be fully mentally here. But that's too much for me. It's weird to forget that if you're just going in a straight line, you can get to a lot of places very, very quickly with the gyrocopter. You know what? There's fine. I really shouldn't be bringing back 762 because it's just... As you can tell, we have better options than the default round. There go the turrets again. Nope, that's not where eggs go. Eggs go in here. My associate was entirely out of eggs again. I have no idea how they managed to burn through their eggs so quickly. I wonder which recipe requires them. Forgot to drop off the egg. Ladies and gentlemen, Ratman, who isn't entirely here today. How am I cold? Really? I fundamentally do not understand how you feel cold, Mr. Character. Alright, we could acquire all the water out of the dew collectors, and we'll probably do that soon. But there are a few things I have to do first. More magazines. Done. We don't need to worry about them. The tier 6 BDU is an interesting thing to find. I can give that to the other person, as I've stated previously, time and again. Recogs. I've been trying to use those whenever I find them now, because we have such a surplus, but What? Why was there... Nope, not gonna question it. But I didn't bring any water with me, so I couldn't justify drinking at that moment. Alright, this is our miner and whatnot's chest. He already had one, but it's in there. I could steal one of his learned elixirs, but I'm not going to. Alright, this goes in the chest of Misfit Tier 6s. We have almost an entire set of Tier 6 steel in here. Which is humorous to I. Let's grab some of the, some of that. I was gonna say throw my Tier 5 axe in there, but I'm gonna throw it in here so that if someone else wants it, they can have it. I yoink that stack of money, because I'm the one who put it there. It was me, Barry. I was in charge of the money all along. Okay, real quick. Turn this off. The Tier 6 battery from there into there. Turn it back on. You get to hold this one. Alright, doing this breaks that for whatever reason. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but it does. Use for that. So, into the furnace that goes. We'll put that in there as well. Get these in there. And then we'll talk to Joel.
Take your time.
Hello, Joel. Oh, right, you can only sell 1,000 old cash at a time. And then he needs to enter his refractory period for old cash. I'm gonna buy that Wasteland book. Tools, nope. Cooking, nope. Weapons and ammo, those bullet tips will be useful. We'll take those. The bullet casings are whatever to me. None of these are super useful now. Could buy another battery bank. But battery banks are a little weird, little bizarre. Sometimes they don't do what you want them to do, or what you think they should be doing.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Alright, do you have any treasure chest jobs? Because those are just easy. Buried supplies.
I could really
Sign me up.
God bless you.
I love buried supply missions. I don't know why. By the way, to get through a door quick, if you double tap interact, it will force it into its closing animation, which immediately jolts it and jitters it open. You can also just run into it for an extra second and you'll clip through, but it is slightly slower to do that. Also, I'm walking around with a ton of 9mm when I really don't need to. You're all set up. You need more ammo. Good. We have far too much ammo, as it is. And we don't have... Maybe I should have everyone go around with M60s and desert vultures and just tell them to go hog wild. Spam your bullets. Use the full auto trigger systems. Do the spraying and the praying, if it is applicable. You know, it is funny. I was using the Desert Vulture and, like, the Magnum for so long. Not because I had any pistol skills, but solely because I had I'd found all the books in the Magnum Enforcer tree, and that allowed me to just use the Magnums to an extent, because that just gives them natural, innate punch-through. Very effective. Questionably so. My drone's stuck on the water, the dew collector. So we can grab that, and we should be able to make another stack of gas cans. Which is just 5,000 extra fuel. Note to self, never go oil shale digging again.
Trader Joel's will be closed soon.
Could make steel arrowheads. Ooh-wee. Right. It's done making the large quantity of... Yes. Very nice. Go ahead and whip out my customized Desert Vulture and try to get some use out of it for a little bit. Alright, we actually have an uncomfortable amount of gunpowder. What kind of... Bullets. Just bullets. That's what brass is used for. When it comes to 9mm, the only kind of 9mm we will ever have to make is the box of normal ammo, because that's what the turrets take. And none of us are spec'd into pistols in any meaningful way. Our bow person has been thinking of respecking into it because he's found Desert Vulture Nirvana. But realistically, well, I think about the high power 7.62 might be the thing to make because it takes the most resources. 2 bullets, 3 gunpowder, and a bullet casing. I could make a bunch of shotgun slugs. But as I don't have the full Shotgun Messiah completion, I don't get the benefit of the bulk crafting. So this is 160 bullet tips. So 160 bullet tips versus 160. 160, 480. 240, 80. So the real difference is gunpowder. Wait, really? This requires an additional bullet tip and some more gunpowder, while the high power requires an additional bullet tip and vaguely more gunpowder. No, it requires the... Is the only difference between a 7.62... That's 1.31 and 2.31. The only difference between a high power and a normal 7.62 is a single bullet tip? Really? It doesn't even cost any more gunpowder. That's hilarious. It's the most expensive 7.62 round, and I'm guessing across the board, is the AP rounds. Ironic. So I could make 1,115 if I make it like that. I could make... $1,300 if I make it like this. I could also make an ungodly amount of 9mm. Like, boy howdy, that is an nice. An uncomfortable amount of 9mm. Oh boy. That 9mm. Would take 193 minutes, though. And we don't actually have a whole lot of space for it right now. Make 15 boxes of that. And 10 boxes of 7.62 AP. And that does free up some room in the ammo crafting box, which is good. It's funny, despite every other weapon needing ammo being crafted for it, we've always needed 9mm. We've never needed 44 crafted, funnily enough. But we've, for the most part, been struggling with 7.62 and 9mm for quite a long time. But we've never struggled with shotgun shells at any point. Perhaps they're too efficient at killing. Which I suppose is fine. It is a shotgun after all, but... Sure does suck to suck like a nerd and have to worry about ammo. I feel like I've had a buried treasure over here before. I think on the top of the hill. And this one's, like, pretty damn close to it. Like within 100 yards, meters, feet.
My senses have picked up something.
Really? Go ahead and take some some vitamins so we don't get an infection.
Master, we are not alone.
I am beyond tempted. Some yucca seeds, which we do not need. I have suffered yet another abrasion, which is just agitation. So, really dumb tech with a gyrocopter, which is very, very obvious after you've used it for a while. If you need to stop, tilt your nose upward and hold S, and you will lose all forward momentum very rapidly. I say hold S, but hold back, I guess, in case you're playing this on console for some reason. I feel the fury. So his doors are closed, despite me wanting him to be open, and there's nothing I can do about it. Quack indeed. Good to know you're still here, Nyx. Right, drop off the dukes. Can't forget to drop off the dukes. And we don't have a whole lot to do at night. Crafting is still undergoing. Ah, the glue's been processed. Very good. We can actually open this, and that won't even make... We can actually open this, and it won't even make a full stack. Which is very good. I have suddenly been reminded that I do need to, keep in mind that we have a third forge here that I have set up specifically for rocks. And it's completely caught up again. I need to say that it causes me a mild amount of physical pain how slow it is. But, that's how it goes. Yes, game, I know, it's cold. Let that do its thing for about half an hour, and every time I open my, my inventory, I get to hear the dings. The dings of crafting. The dings of progress. Hey, Turi. Hey, Brock. What? I don't think the game appreciated what I did there for a second. I'm not entirely sure why. Let's get that abrasion treated. There's something up with this hatch. There's something stuck somewhere, and it's making the collision weird. Maybe it's my own drone. Who knows? Also, with both of your arrivals, I've become 100% wet. My wetness is at 100%. You say, Turius, how interesting. You claim to be wet, but, is that not just Wee Turius, abbreviated? Brock, you old horn dog, you. You should probably speak to your medical professional about that. Did anyone else see something yellow flicker over there? It's IBS, really. Have you been eating too many Pringles? Too many of those American crisps? Full of oil. They tend to go right through people. Well, it's good to see my associate's farm is going. Though I know better than to interfere with their stuff, because I do not have the skills to deal with it. We are, oddly enough, going into Fortitude now, which is kind of funny. You know, you know what, I'm gonna get a pity point of well-insulated, just so the game stops complaining at me every opportunity it gets that you're cold, you're wet, you're tired. Olestra do be tasty, though. What in the world is Olestra? Is that the name of the oil that makes people vacate themselves? One moment. I have no idea what that says. Enhance. Pizza with Hawaii. I see. I understand. On an unrelated note, I've lived too long and seen too much, and I wish I could say I'm unfazed by it all now, but that would be a goddamn lie. It sounds very American. Aye, that's what the Yanks be about. That's still going. I can't add any more mods to this, oddly enough. Okay, I have some fuel on me. Let's set it up like this. Well, you can be placed on the weird platforms, but why can't vehicles? Enjoy this cheese. Well, that I don't cheese? You've reminded me that there was the government-sponsored cheese. It was incredibly cheap, incredibly processed, highly artificial cheese made by the US government. Oh, I forgot about that. Now it's a staple in their diet? No, but government cheese is really tasty. I wouldn't know. I never got the opportunity to have any. I was under the assumption that stuff got discontinued. American cheese is the worst. Isn't it just really mild, heavily processed cheddar? Also, I'll disagree. Oh no, I bumped into something. Dro... I think the game's having a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. I'm bumping off against things in the sky. I don't understand it. Calling that shit cheddar is sacrilege. What is going on? Alright, I need to land. I need to land, like, now. Alright. I've learned my lesson. You win game. I'll walk back to base. Oh no. Where? Anyone seen my drone? Oh no. Alright, so this is a problem. Yep. Hi, drone. Could you... Could you get down from there? Ah, yes, and the person with lactose intolerance has arrived to talk about how they do not like the dairy product. What? Oh, this is... Doing donuts and gyrocopter. Look, it's my only chance of bumping my, my drone out of the air. Hold on. I'm gonna do something really dumb. I'm just gonna exit and continue while I'm midair in the gyrocopter. Cheese is liquid plumber to your body. You love cheese, it hates you. I feel like that sums up how a lot of people feel about the things they're allergic to. What? Thanks God? Okay. Don't ask me how any of that just happened, or how any of that worked. He's closed. What do you mean he's closed? Also, I really wished it wouldn't spike me into the ground if he was closed.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Ah, I see the crafting is still going. It's 5 a.m. He opens at 6. Why are you closed? The people of Toronto wish to shop. Let him have his coffee? No. He can have this dick. Other side of his outpost, just gunshots. I love those turrets so much. They're so stupid. That fall distance broke my leg? You're kidding. Where's my drone? I break my leg way too often in this game. All right. I am yoinking my associate's, corn. Also stealing an ungodly amount of water. Yeah, that'll be fine. I have 130 water now.
Trader Joel's is now open.
The game did not like that. Provide me with those bones. I'm gonna set this to make glue. Sorry, this is what happens when the horse breaks its leg. Also, legs like graham crackers. More like saltines. Functionality, practicality, pretty base ratio. I don't give this... Look, if you're gonna crawl under the counter and give me a happy ending, that's one thing. But Joel, I'm gonna need you to put on a dress and some programming socks.
It must be my lucky day.
What the fuck, Joel?
And here you go.
Here you go. You can have this back instantly.
Hop in here. Come again.
He's just... Okay, Joel.
I have a delivery.
Lone residence.
Have a safe journey. Can you do me a favor?
BJ's gas stock. That sounds like a series of encounters in the bedroom. Also, what in the world's going on at my base while I'm here staring at stuff?
Would you kindly help me with a little problem?
What?
You're the man.
I'm gonna take the scarecrow fields. Ah, and there's the ad break. To the people who don't see it, well, you get to continue. For the people who do see it, well, they don't get to hear this. I have no idea what my turrets went hog wild on, but they went at something. Imagine. But yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now, I can't officially support the use of third-party things to not see those, but I can say that running with scissors has a point. I can say that no one likes to see ads, especially with how intrusive they've become over the past ever time frame. You can't post clips. What did you clip? I should probably also add you to the MVP thing. You're real short still.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon. Get your merchandise.
There was a screamer. She couldn't be saved, however. It's in the Discord. I can't look at it right now. I'm sure one of my moderators in their infinite glory will be more than happy to type in chat what it is. Also, Poe is correct. There's always subscribing. It is funny. I was going to say it's free. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps me out. But that's only on the YouTube side of things. Over here on Twitch, it does in fact cost money.
My senses have picked up something.
Goblinos? Really? I love it. I love and hate it. Oh, you weren't needed. It's just a clip was posted in the Discord, and I made a joke of, oh, I'm busy right now, so I'll just have the mod team do it. Considering my mod team likes to be active. Sledge turret has zero chill, and it's hilarious to me. Hey, it's you. You're the goblin. You always have been, Terry. You always have been. Mods, no mods. Sled shirt jousting is great. It's so stupid. And I'm gonna be honest, it would be sledge turret jousting would be even better if you and another person could ride on motorcycles and then just drive towards each other with a person on the back, and the people in the back would try to knock the drivers off. Hunter's log. Can you put it on the hood of the 4x4? I don't think so. If you could, that'd be pretty fucking sweet. I forgot about the fake bathroom. No, I'll take that. Welcome sight. I wish my leg wasn't broken. Ah, toilet water, my favorite. My way to go. When I return to home, I can test out whether or not you can put the thing on the hood of the 4x4. Fucking you. Why are you like this game? I swear the loot tables are deep fried. Is... Alright, hold on a sec. Okay, it's in the barn. Never mind. No dog out here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, that was a choice, wasn't it? Also, it's Horde Day? Yes, it is. Now, there's, like, a very good chance that the Horde base that has been built, that I could theoretically use, is just not gonna work, because the last time I tried streaming 7 Days to Die, the Horde base just didn't work. So that's fun. It worked fine. Literally the same day, but later I played with my friends, and we had another Horde Day, and it worked fine. But when I was playing alone, it just didn't want to work, so I had that going for me, which was the opposite of nice. It's horrific and catastrophic. The kind of thing that makes things feel not good.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Tally ho, lads! Point blank range rocket launcher. This won't go poorly. Also, I say that, but they're having trouble getting through the door. Alright, well, that's the area cleared. I was set up with my rocket launcher. I was ready to tussle with the Lenny, and then it was just like, nah, you're good. Don't worry. It's fine. Modify this real quick, put the paint in. Why does this look purple? I did paint it blue, right? I've been lied to. I was promised blue and I received Thanos cock. Alright, that's this quest done. 4 days rapidly approaching, so let's go ahead and quickly limp on over to our reward. The Great Lock Pickening. Pickety pick. Take, use instantly, drop on the floor, take, and I'm just gonna leave that there. Give. More give. Ooh, that is a very nice thing to see. All right, so what can I do here? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't care enough about it to do anything. I did in fact have wood in my inventory. Why are you a lie, Mr. Rope? I don't care about my vehicle's health. I have maxed out advanced engineering. And a grease monkey. I do the vehicling. Look, as long as my drone doesn't bug out again and become trapped in the middle of the air or trapped underground, it'll be fine. Please, game. There we go. Gonna take my gyrocopter and stick it in my pocket where it belongs. Melee mod. Hear me out, we have far too many 8x scopes. Oh good, I can melt it down. That's not where that was supposed to go. Going as best it can. Lead in here, where it belongs. Good. Magazines to drop off. We have plenty of time to turn in our quest. Prepared food stuff. There's medical supplies in this one, which I have none of, and then this stuff goes in there. I think honey goes with the water, yeah. Good. I'm gonna take a stack of 44 ammo and I'm gonna sell it to Joel because we have too much 44 ammo and no one's using it fast enough. You're still stuck in the ground.
Reward. I owe you one.
I'll take the bipod. And I'm just gonna... I'll take the flaming crossbow bolts. Not that it really super matters, but... it's there. Have a lockpick. I don't suppose you have more explosives, do you? No, you don't. You could buy your exploding arrows. I don't have a reason to.
It's been a real... You watch yourself out there.
Oh, you're right. You asked about something, so let's go ahead and test it out. So, can you put the sledge turret on the hood of this 4x? Nope. Nope. The sledge turret just kind of phases through the vehicles. What? I gotta say, he's a genius. So when the inside of the base got redecorated, all of our sleeping bags had to go the way of the dodo. We needed to replace them down. I placed mine on the roof, but everyone else put them outside. One of my friends had the galaxy brain move of using his deprecated 4x4 because he has a gyrocopter now, and he just parked on top of his own sleeping bag. That way it doesn't get destroyed at any point. Alright, we'll remove yet another one of those. One of the 8X. It's really weird to say, like, oh, 8X scope. We don't need them. Because that's never been really a thing to ever think before. At least not for me. Not in this game. The scopes are super important and are not to be forgotten or messed with. So the iron is already being processed. I can make some steel arrowheads, or iron arrowheads. Mostly steel arrowheads, because that's what the team needs for thing and the stuff and the yeah. Could start making bullet casings again, but that can wait. So this one's on 1,400, this one's on light, yeah. Props to the turrets, though, for being, like, good with headshots. Still processing. We have plenty of sand. We have plenty of rock. Cement is a bit of a choke point right now. Alright, I've had enough. Let's go grab some food. No, food is in this one? No, it's this one. Nope, that's drinks. Food's on the far left. What do you think? Some, actually, let's bring this down to the numbers, statistically. So my food is at 93 of 200. So a spaghetti would actually take me back to full. And it would barely be overused. Although it'd be overused a little bit. Shepherd's pie, actually, is the thing to eat here. So let's have a shepherd's pie. Speaking of shepherd's pie, who here has had shepherd's pie? My sister's made it a few times, and it's always fantastic. Now, as in you are currently eating shepherd's pie?
Great to see you, Master.
Oh, you... I'm familiar with the Gordon Ramsay clip you're referring to. Yes, the shepherd's pie requires lamb. And I'm pretty sure there is a lamb ingredient. Yeah, lamb cuts. These are used only in the shepherd's pie. It's not a Gordon Ramsay thing. It's a UK thing. As in... shepherd's pie requires lamb, yes? Like, that's the entire reason it's a shepherd's pie. I suppose you could sub in goat, but, like... with lamb mince. Oh, god damn it. It's been a real long time since I've had that happen. This goes back in. Just comes back to my hotbar. Cottage pie is made with beef mince. You feel very strongly about this. I mean... you know, you'd figure it'd be the Welsh who felt very strongly about the sheep. I'm just gonna put that there. No real... No. I was gonna say, I'm gonna put that there. No real reason. No, I'm putting it back in the box. Drop off the fire arrows, grab some 9mm to restock the live leak turrets, and, yeah. These are stacks of 100 rounds. So this is 1,000 rounds? Yeah, that should be fine. My fire rate is low, so just having a couple boxes of... couple stacks of AP should be fine. Also have my rockets for if they ever clump up. I'm going to drop off these real quick, though. And we're kinda booked. Done everything I can. Let's pick up my turret. Oh, the ammo isn't in there anymore. It's in here. Okay. Plastic and springs. Good, great, excellent. Oh, we had a full stack of glue. Also, I hate how they increase the price of of duct tape and like everything that requires cloth now takes so much more cloth. My goodness, it requires a lot more cloth. Set that to make a bunch. And we're going to go ahead and make another robotic turret. We're going to go ahead and make another robotic turret, not at that workbench. Make one over here. That's doing its thing. We need to drop off these. Great. We have plenty of ammo for the turrets back at home. The second turret should be done well within time for Horde. You know, it confuses me that there's a mod to remove screamers. They really seem like a non-issue. Like, I remember they were a little annoying earlier. Like, before we could get steel, but... And before I figured out electricity, but once I figured out electricity and I set up turrets, it became a non-issue. It's just... Nope. The turrets will take care of it. Pity, mercy, or hesitation are not in the turret's vocabulary. That's fine. This box still exists, for some reason. Look at this menagerie of just... of old, deprecated steel armor. Oh, it makes me chuckle. It shouldn't be funny, but it is. Actually, you know what? This gives me an idea. Yoink that paint. Modify this. Can I paint you blue? I can, and you come out looking... actually blue. You did unload yourself, however. Yeah. Where did you come from, stray singular box of... Okay. Don't know what's up with that. Do we have any red dye kicking around? No. I could make it pink. Or I could have two, a blue and a yellow. I'm gonna go with a blue and a yellow turret. Good enough. You were dyed black. Most of my weapons are dyed some variety of colors. Well, in the meantime... I'm gonna go make sure all the turrets at the Horde base are filled up, because we have quite a few turrets now, and they're going to burn through ammo very, very quickly. I think there was some 9mm over here, or was it all 7.62? It was all 7.62. Alright, I still have plenty of time. Still processing. There was nothing going on in there, nothing going on in there. Still going. Before I forget, I need to grab one of the nail guns, one of the spare ones, and take it back over to the board base, so there's just a spare nail gun over there. What? Okay. Take a couple thousand of those with me. That's still set. Can I... There's no extra lead lying around, is there? How much lead do you have? 1 and none. Great! I got very overzealous whenever it came to lead, because I was immediately putting it into bullet tips, because we needed those for a great many things, for a pretty extensive amount of ammo production. And now we don't have any lead. Right, what mods do I have on you? You have full auto, barrel extender, rad remover, and a kneecapper. Can I... Like... Oh my god, I can. Alright, well that's preferable. We don't have an extra... What's it called? Can grab another full auto mod. I think we have a rad remover. We do. That's 3. We don't have another extended barrel. Steel, plastic, oil, which is in a different chest, and motor parts. Wrong desk. Ah, you're done. 1 minute 47 seconds. Doing things. Why am I moving around? Just do it here. No, I said that, but, yeah, I'm still gonna let that get made. Because why not? $200 rounds. That's surprising. 206. Alright. Am I forgetting anything? No. No. Hey, Tailspin. How you doing? How's the Extreme Raid prog been going? That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Didn't happen on Saturday. Did some Savage Dungeon content instead. Was having frame loss issues Saturday, so had to troubleshoot that a bit. Well, I hope you got that all solved. What's the opposite way of saying I appreciate that my associates keep so close of an attention on well-being of our fortifications? Really? The generator's damaged again. Well, whatever. I'll worry about it not now. Wait, no, I can worry about it now. Is there normal iron? No, there isn't normal iron over here. But there could be. This hurts a little bit because it's a pretty wicked waste, but I'd rather have these be in working order. Because we had those break previously, and it was a pain in the butt. Also, I've been reminded I need to check. Those are set. Okay, those are wired up as well. Alright. Well, let's turn on the lights. Now, if everything goes well, I can hang out back here, behind these doors. But the reality will probably be disappointing. Okay, the Horde base seems like it wants to work today. It's nice when the Horde base decides to work. It's very easy. Looks like we're getting suicide demolishers yet already. Really? One of the searchlights has been destroyed. Note to self. Change location. Thank you, drone. We're only in the middle of the blood moon. Note to self, a barrel extension mod is basically mandatory if I want to use turrets in this setup. I think, yeah, both of the spotlights that I had up there are broken. That's unfortunate. Why must they be so cop zombies? Surprised they don't make me reload the turrets even in TF. I do have to reload. I have to reload all the turrets, otherwise they run out of ammo. These turrets just have such short range that they're not firing often. I will say I'm surprised that the forward turrets still have any ammo. Like, they must be about to run out. Also, ad break. Unfortunate for people who don't have a subscription. No glowing military zombies yet, which is a plus. Sorry, there was a deer out there. Well, I'm about to come to the realization that I did not bring enough 9mm.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Only brought a few thousand rounds. Great burdening. Birds are coming from potentially the worst angle. Fortunately, however, back there was where my minefield was, so I had ample warning about their approach.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, once the turrets behind me run out of ammo, they're done, and then the turrets in front of me, once they run out of ammo, they're done. Are they being weird again?
My senses have picked up something.
Alright, note to self after Horde Night, reposition all the mines. Well, the remaining mines. As whatever mines that remain were, well, clearly not useful. I hate the birds. They're the worst. Someone sat down and thought, yes, birds, what do they need to do? Projectile attack. Of course! Yeah, I think whenever they come from behind, their pathing breaks, and they don't register that the big staircase is up ahead. And so I get stuck standing here, out in the open, exposed. No sign of additional birds, however, so that's a plus. Alright, Horde Night's over. I don't know if I took any damage. But I did almost entirely run out of ammo on multiple... You son of a bitch! Right. As I was saying, I did almost run out of ammo on multiple different fronts. I'm gonna go after the loot bags that were on the periphery. Around the perimeter. Oh yeah, is there one down in the stupid hole? No, that got patched. Good. I am exceptionally upset. I had two very far forward spotlights up in the front that got obliterated very quickly due to the cop zombies and their weird aiming. I'm not happy about it. Let's go ahead and set... Something was happening with my gyrocopter there. Not sure what, but it was happening. Great treasure map. I gotta say, it was a lot of work getting the SMG turret set up, but it was very worth it. I wish I could say the same about the mines, though. They were a little disappointing. They underperformed. Worthless to me. Worthless to everyone. This scraps into what? Scraps to iron. That's a welcome sight. Scrap. I'm just gonna drop that on the ground because no one needs it. I'm gonna take this, and then I'm going to drink this. Well, that's worthless. That steel armor parts, yeah. Blood bag. You are funny. Do want that. Can I reach up here and... Yeah, I can. Oh, that one was just turned off the entire night, because apparently I never relocked its ammo in my blind panic. fantastic. Good to know. Some coffee in there, some BDU bottoms. Everyone who wants those already has them. What do we want to do here? You know, we're just going to take the herbal medicine. Why are you like this? Don't need steel tool parts. Don't need rifle parts. Don't need medical supplies either. Alright, and there are no far out, what's it called? Well, I guess we learned something here. And that is, it's a bitch, yo. Why are you like this game? We'll grab that. So we should be able to repair the turrets if any of them got damaged now. I think only a few of them got, like, lightly tickled. There's a wandering horde. Something's damaged up here. Well, that wandering horde gave two loot bags. Brass and 762. Woo! But I ask you not to. Fun fact, we previously had problems with infected getting underneath there somehow. I think this entire section got beat up a little bit due to the fact that the spotlights were there. I have no idea why the cops targeted the spotlights. I was unaware they could even do that, but they did. I'll have to bring back over some steel whenever I go to leave. Okay, I'm not yoinking anything that needs to be over here. I could leave even more 762 over here, but I really don't need to. Alright, other than mild annoyance and some weird pathing at one point, this wasn't so bad. Also, my vehicle took some friendly fire damage, I think, or it got just no. Yeah, it took friendly fire from, that wandering horde that was going by. I guess the turrets decided, to not try to prioritize not shooting friendly entities, so it was just like, oh, there's a vehicle there. Well, that's not our problem. We're here to fight. And so they did. I forgot to leave the wood over there. And we'll refresh the stack. Also grab those. This needs to be set to forge steel because we have a mighty need. This needs to be set to forge steel because we have a mighty need. And we don't need to worry about any of that. We can scrap brass. Yeah, we should probably do that. But for now, we're okay. We're good. We are almost entirely out of 9mm again. Heavens. Alright, can I melt this down? I really hope I can. I can't. What a disappointment. Can I melt you down? No. It's one disappointment after another. And melt down these ratchets, though. Or not. I guess it's only wrenches that I could melt down. I can melt down the arrows, good. Or the crossbow bolts. Take it. Soleil was entirely out of sham again. Hold on a moment. There we go. Organize that, organize that. Great. I can drop off the cloth, bone, and anything else I might have gotten that might be interesting there. Let's go ahead and sell the 2 ratchets to person over here. You're still clipped into the ground. Have you reset? No, you haven't reset yet, okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're small. I forgot. Whatever. Good enough for me. And actually, before I set these turrets down, I want to check their Why is it like this? So on most things, the amount of mod slots on the tier 6 and the tier 5 is the same. So as to not, like, so that the improvement is purely number. At least I think it's that. Hold on, wait, no, I can actually just effectively test this. I am the dumbs. So, hold on, modify for... Modify... Yeah, they normally have the same mod slots. At least that's the way it is with armor. So it really irks me that the turrets are not the same way. The turrets do not follow the same rules. Alright, let's toss the ammo into here for the little skill turrets. Okay, so laser sight, foregrip, and what was the other one? Reflex sight, I think? You know, I really wish the full auto thing made it so that you had an increased rate of fire. Like, more so than it already does, you know? Like, that's what, 16? Really isn't much. Yeah, it's barely faster. Alright, I don't think it was a retractable stock. Could have been. Doesn't mean it was. I don't think I can put the retractable stock on here. Oh no, I can. Alright, so I have my hip fire. Yeah. I've got my hip fire rifle set up now. Isn't the same as it was before, but hey, that's how it happens sometimes. Go ahead and drop off the steroids. The game really doesn't like it when you try to swap ammo sometimes or bring up that radial menu. Don't ask me why. Okay, you drop those off at the other side, and I'm unironically gonna do this. You can melt down Duke coins for brass. I can't be bothered to go down below to drop off just 500 Duke coins. Oh no, I dropped that off. Okay. I've lost my mind. Don't worry about it. Alright, time to go get the, buried treasure. And then I kind of want to head over to Rekt and start doing his trader quests, because he's in the middle of the wasteland, and, like, even his low-tier quests should have at least something respectable. Yeah, I'm generally in the right spot. It's somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Alright, what do we got? 2 and some change, 7.62, some 9mm, 44, buckshot, brass casings, bullet tips, shotgun shells, a psychotic amount of Duke's coins, and I'm not taking those parts because I can't be bothered. Yeah, this is a point of interest, the overturned trailer. No threat level, though.
My senses have picked up something.
I mean, he trying. Oh, a bookcase. And it's junk. Not even gonna take it. Okay. No real opinion or comment on any of this. It just kind of occurs. Do I have any... Yeah, I do have another treasure map. 1.2 kilometers away. Return to base, drink water, eat food. I need to remember, food is in this corner. I mean, let's have some steak and potatoes, because why not? There's quite a number of steak and potatoes that have been made this time. Don't tell the cook what I'm having seconds. An aggressive amount of shotgun ammo. You know, that's one of the not-so-funny bits about 7 Days to Die. Like, I think I pointed out at the start of the stream, like, oh yeah, when it comes to, like, ammos that become, like, you just run out of. Shotgun shells is not one of them. Like, you just never run out of buckshot.
I really admire you, friend. And
Oh, the Crack-a-Book HQ. Well, you know what? I did the Crack-a-Book HQ as tier 6. Let's see how it is at tier 5. How much of a jump is there? That, and I'm packing a rocket launcher this time, so just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tier 5 is out that way as well. It's not. Okay. We'll do Sarah's and then go get the thing and the stuff in the air. We'll do Sarah's and then go out of our way to get the Crack-a-Book HQ. We'll probably be back by nightfall. Also, we are dangerously close to day 100. Only a little longer.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think that was just a wanderer. Like, sometimes when digging up treasure caches and whatnot, there can just be outright ambushes. Also, almost half a stack of Duke's coins. Alright, game, thank you. That's great. Could you perhaps don't? Like, my standards are low, but like... Alright, before we take off. Don't want Spearmaster, don't want that. Okay with the rest of those. We aren't going into strength yet. We are going into here. Take another point of well insulated. Really make it abundantly clear to the game that I do not want to deal with the this stuff ever again. I want even more hunting resources. I want to skin a bird and receive the entire net worth of an entire chicken farm. I want to be able to skin a undead vulture and receive fresh, delicious eggs. Anyone have any fun road songs? Something to sing while we're on our travels? There's the stand tower, the tower that is not in fact standing. That tower back there that we passed was the Higashi Pharmaceuticals building. The building we just flew over was the 2-bit tower. If we're lucky, we're headed to... Where did we go? What was the mission we took? I don't remember. It's gonna take us directly over Trader Bob, so I guess we can stop by his place. Oh, we're headed to the Crack-a-Book HQ. Right, right. Hey, has your, Yes, it has. Here, have a mod as well. Alright, what do you got? You've got... Junk. 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 Take those, and that. Thank you. Time charges are laughably bad. I can't think of a single use for them. He's selling a solar cell. A tier 5 one at that. Well, normally I'd be giddy for the prospect of picking up a tier 5 solar cell, but those are the only things in the game that are worth money.
You come back sometime.
So unless you come to a merchant with the intent of being Mr. Moneybags and purchasing an ungodly amount of stuff... Well, I guess I could get this, the awesome sauce, and reduce the price by 20%, but I still wouldn't have enough. Nerd Tats break the, repulsor mod, and the oh shits drops. Nah. Hey, maybe when I'm over at the Crack-a-Book, on my way back, I might find something worth a damn, and, I'll be able to offload it to him. You know, I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like I'm getting close to one of the, a missile silo. What are you? You're a fort. U.S. Army Post 7. It doesn't look like they have a minefield deployed. If they did, I'd stop and, well, abscond with their explosive devices, but... as they do not, I have no reason to stop. That's a radio station? I guess it's got a radio tower. Not a very big one, but for the boonies like this, I guess you wouldn't have a whole lot of interference other than, you know, the major metropolitan center right next door. So here's the Crack-a-Book HQ.
Master, we are not alone.
Goddamn birds. There's a shotgun messiah over there. Would you don't? I remember the Crack-a-Book HQ sucks. Alright, you can see the results of the last time I was here. Yep, this place is still gonna be, like, thick with enemies again.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict. This should ease the pain.
I'm pretty sure doing this place at night is a death sentence. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You do it at night, you die. Which one of these cures fatigue? I thought... Okay, the vitamins just took a minute. A lot of these haven't reset yet, which is fine, I guess. Mildly annoying, but could be worse. Oh yes, I see this got reset. Good and proper. Alrighty then. Need it. We'll use this immediately. Ah, it's better than what I have. Alright, it's fine. Alright, what do I need out of this? I need rockets. I'll grab the HE as well, because I'm sure that'll be useful. I'm actually going to take the Dukes with me for the sole purpose of potentially buying food and drink inside in a vending machine. Also, lol, Lamau, tier 6 steel again. I did get tier 6 military pants, military-like armor, so that's nice. I'll grab those first aids, and I'll put them in the robot. I'll return in a moment. I think someone left something on the stove again, so I need to go check on that. Alright. Alright, I've returned. It was an intentional burn this time. Nothing to be concerned about. I am, full disclosure, going to hang out here for just a little bit. For another 2 minutes-ish. So that the people stuck on ad break don't miss out on the start of the quest. And you know what? It gives us a moment, me and you. Some time to have a little heart-to-heart. Except not really. I gotta say, those ads are a little aggressive. And also, gotta say, Crack-a-Book, for whatever reason, is incredibly thick with, what's it called? With bikers. Alright, hold on a second. I need to, mute desktop so you don't hear something. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes, I see. I see. I finally got around to watching the clip so generously taken by Brock Bosner, and, yeah, the audio clipped there for some reason. No idea why. Well, that's the way it goes sometime. Not a lot I can do about it. Ah, righto. So, everyone who is trapped over in ad hell is finally free. We can return to our regularly scheduled broadcast. really want to go stab that chicken, but for now we're good. Alright. Fun fact, I've broken my leg more trying to go into the Crack-a-Book HQ than I have anywhere else in the entire game. And this is kind of why. Sometimes ladders are sticky, sometimes they're not. Sometimes you can make jumps no problem, other times it's an issue. This ladder in particular is a huge problem. Alright, one of these windows is open. I might have passed it because I was too busy not... Yeah, I think I passed it up. I'm in pain. Here we go. 2 knife guys. But no, I have a tier 6 machete already, so it doesn't matter. So this is an exceptionally dumb trick to buy me, like, a couple seconds. And that's really about it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Look, sometimes a controlled application of explosives is the way to go about it. Could you be anywhere else right now, drone? You what? That was a high explosive round specifically designed to... It should have obliterated the door, but it didn't. Oh, okay, game. Whatever you say. Alright, we don't need to worry about any of that stuff. I'm going to be checking the desks and the filing cabinets, because those can have, those can have books, and that's why you come to Crack-a-Book. Nothing, nothing. There seems to be quite an extensive amount of nothing. Alright, next spawn wave. Dear drone, could you not? They did the pathing update, and now that damn thing gets in the way with between, like, every other shot. It is the worst. Okay, that glass is apparently too healthy for me to shoot through. Ah, peas. My associate was complaining about the lack of peas. I hate it when I get mod schematics. Like, early game, great. Point in the game I'm at now, worthless. T-shirt. Already checked. Already checked. Need to go into the bathroom here. Murky water is a welcome sight. Wood. Give me the books. Ammo. That opens that door up. Poor luck with filing cabinets this time around. Another shirt. There's the alarm to end the stream, so I should probably do that soon. Probably.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Doesn't she, does she remind, that zombie in particular remind anyone else of, what was it? Land of the Dead? Was it Land of the Dead? Day of the Dead? Week of the Dead? Year of the Dead? I don't remember. The zombie movie that takes place in a shopping mall. Ends with everyone getting onto a boat. And then it's found footage, video, and during the end credits. Look, it's been a very long time since I've watched it, like, any movies. Well, no, I guess I watched the Hobbit trilogy some time ago. And, that went exactly how everyone knows it went. Like, I don't even need to elaborate, everyone just knows. Yeah, I guess I'll collect everything then. This is fine. I know about a spicy little, ammo pile. Or a health pile that was around the back of the building, but that's not why we're here.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, the dog's gotta go. Really concussed with a single hit? Alright, it is now officially nighttime, so all the zombies are fast. So I didn't clear the building fast enough, meaning the basement's going to be, really, really bad. Paper, punch book. Alright, if things continue going the way they're gonna go, the stream's gonna end, like, at day 100. Whoopee!
Ready for duty.
Dukes. Maybe the problem I ran into the last time I came here was that I wasn't abusing rockets enough. I think they're trying to break out of the bathroom, or one of the back rooms somewhere. Ooh, she trying.
Master, we are not alone.
I would have... I'm going to be honest, I would have laughed incredibly hard had that given me infection or a concussion or some status effect. Well, 2 things of murky water is kind of a welcome sight. I did just take a painkiller, so my water is getting a little low. So let's go ahead and chug-a-lug a little bit. Alright, I think there are multiple ways down into the basement level.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You... stop existing. Thank you. Alright, how much ammo do I have? I'm gonna wanna open up I left them outside. Welp. Alright. That wasn't so bad, because I used a bunch of rockets. Crack a book.
Master, we are not alone.
Murky water. Wasn't enough to see. Now I'm checking these, not because I want really anything out of them, not because I want any pairs of clothes, But because I can do a cheeky little thing called stealing the dye out of the pants. Look at that. I'm gonna take these real quick, just a real quick modification to them, and yoink the dye out of them. You then place that dye on something like, oh, say, our impact driver. Don't want. Although, note to self, rockets good. Alright, and this is a dead end. This is the place where we could have dropped down before. With the elevators. But, I don't like to do that because I like life. I think the first time I came down through here, that's how I came down, and I was very much cornered. At which point I promptly learned my lesson and I never tried to take that path again.
My senses have picked up something.
Now, what you're seeing here, the reason I'm leaving $1 in there, I think I've described it on a previous stream, is to make sure these piles don't vanish. If the piles don't vanish, they can be relooted by someone else in, like, a week's time. Before we get into the very big and the very delicious final chest, we are gonna real quick come through this stuff. So I swear to God if that's... Okay, good. I was worried. Okay, so what do we do here? Get rid of that. Do you have any other mod schematics? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, step one. Where is my... Where are my AP rounds? Did I not bring them? Am I actually out? Oh no. Okay, well, we need that. Well, it looks like I might be getting to the point where I need to use the, thing and the stuff and the, yeah. I might have to rely on good old-fashioned normal bullets, which is really, really bad for me. Grab the 7.62 out of there because that'll stack nicely and play nice. That in there. Grab the first aid bandages because they don't need to be in there. Drop off the Night Stalker book. Right. Drone, I have some first aid bandages. Also, is there a dog fighting something? You know, it's not really my business. Now this we can empty. Alright, a Fireman's Almanac. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff, yeah. Where, there you are.
Master, we are not
Slowpoke.
alone.
Yes, I'm aware. Repair this in case it's useful for anyone else. Right, let's return to base. Once we do that, we can, restock. I also need to stop at Trader Bob's and offload some stuff. I want to go into here. Alrighty then, what could I shotgun duckbill mod? Into you. Disgusting, revolting. I think there's a parking garage behind the Crack-a-Book. There's a parking garage somewhere. Why am I looking for a parking garage? Because I want to break down a few vehicles to see if I can get some money. Screw it, I'm gonna... Ooh. Oh, it's a working stiff superstore. Interesting. I'm not here for that. I'm here to break down the vehicles. I've also got up to level 115. I think I've played too much 7 Days to Die. We can sell the knife.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Once I'm done breaking down this car, I need to reload. Because the last thing I want to do is engage in a firefight where I'll need to reload immediately. The fire station over there seems like it'd be interesting as well. Also, I need to wait till daytime. Because, you know, I need the trader to be open and not closed. In the meantime, I can just patrol around town, look for things of interest. Luigi's! What about the Marios? Tower construction site. Well, I'm not here for that. Don't need the leather. Multiple engines. Don't think engines are worth a whole lot, but... Where did you come from? Well, at the very least, I can break down the goddamn radiators for brass. Car battery has a use beyond just being broken down for lead. But if I find any particularly low-tier batteries, I will just break them down immediately. I say that like it matters. Oh, hey.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you not? Good. Oh, I got a tier 2 battery as well. Break down the service truck. If something pops up in my hotbar, that means my inventory is filled again. Okay, it's not. We got 2 more radiators. We can cancel that one. And then set that to scrap. Out. We really don't need feathers. We've moved on from that point. I will yoink these barrels, however. Was that landmine supposed to detonate those barrels? I'm gonna assume yes. Steel. I say steel, but iron. Oh, good. We can use this. Take those medical journals, and we don't need the bandage. We could have broken the bandage down, but it's just cloth. Oh, a playground.
Master, we are not alone.
I can't believe that worked. Oh, there were cars over there. They're just not in render distance. Okay. I do extensively want to make a point of going back to Trader Bob's, or whatever his name is. Entirely because he had a solar cell, and if I can offload enough goods, I can buy a pretty good tier solar cell, and I have a mighty need for those. Yeah, I'll just take that. Another engine. Alright, the inventory's full, but I didn't drop anything. Go ahead and head back. Let's see, Trader Bob is that way, so northwest. I'm gonna make a point of assigning Claude's quest as the active quest. I really need to stop doing that. So, to explain a thing, no, never mind, I was gonna talk about something, but it's not necessary. It's not important. Alright. Bob, I need you to purchase things from me. I think I had some cash on me as well, I do. It's not much, but... if. Looks like there's a water tower. Worst comes to worst, I can break into the roof of it and, Here. Oh, there's an animal nearby. What? What animal? The game doesn't feel that it is necessary to tell me that what the animal is or where the animal is, just that there is an animal. Well, if it's a predator, it'll come to me. Ah, it's a snake. Is that inside the compound?
My senses have picked up something.
Nope. Bunch of leather I don't need, which means I'm... Leather, 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 leather. Did it not drop any meat or animal fat? Oh, there's the meat. Okay. I had some incredible amounts of confusion going on there for a second, not gonna lie. Just eat some fruit real quick, which apparently has no nutritional value and doesn't sate any amount of hunger. Alright, so what do we got in here? We are carrying some leather. So hold on, this is worth 511, this is worth 85. But if we put this pocket mod into these pants, it buffs the price of the pants to 817. Don't ask me how it works, I don't have an answer for you.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Oh good, Joel is open. Our battery can go in there. Money. We don't have an extra piece of equipment we could put those pockets in. Alright, I'm going to sell the steroids because we don't need them. I'm going to sell the leather because we don't need them. Please perish. Thank you. We could probably sell this old car back. Yeah, that's worth an okay amount. Drop off the meat. Okay. Time to see if we can afford a solar cell. We're also gonna do a run around the... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Just pick up everything we can. The stickiest of fingers. Zing. We ran that risk to see whether or not we'd get the dysentery, and we didn't, which is very lucky for us. blueberries. Alright, let's offload our inventory for a little bit and see if we can raise the necessary prerequisites 20,000 dukes. Coffee beans. Buy this knife, buy these pants. Press boy cap. All of this for, like... Does he even still have it? He reset in the time. He reset over the course of a day? Oh, that's heartbreaking. Alright, well, that was kind of a waste, and nothing we sold is actually worth a damn. Goodbye his gas, though. I'm gonna buy back my, my car battery and all the lead, because, well, those are worth something to me. A whole heck of a lot of contact grenades. Not selling any rockets. Hear me out, that's worth it for me because I want the dye that's in it.
Thank you, Survivor. Check
Need
back
it.
soon.
Don't need it.
Merchandise
And I'm
later.
keeping the rest.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Vending machine has food. Sugar butts for better buttering, skull crackers, skull crushers, and nerd tats. Gonna pick up a Mega Crush, and I'm just gonna drink that instantly. My god, the speed. The agility. Alright, let's go get that, that buried treasure, and then go turn in our quest, because my alarm went off a while ago. And I have that alarm for a reason.
Master, we are not alone.
Whatever's chasing us won't catch us. Whitehill Church of God. This goes up, then you level it out. I've repeatedly been so close yet so far. want, don't want. Is there anything I need that... Everything that I can dye red is dyed red already. For the most part. Dyed blue, dyed
My
not,
sensors
dyed
have
black.
picked up something.
Yeah, I'm under the effect of Mega Crush still. Alright, back to Joel's. I gotta say, the only difference... Oh, hello. How's the streaming going? It's going. Hello, Rachel. Yes, I'm here. I was focused on my UI manipulation and then flying. Well, only going because, I set an alarm for whenever, I'm supposed to stop streaming. That alarm went off a little while ago. I'm really supposed to leave, but, well, I just can't stop myself. You know what they say, time flies when you're having fun, and sometimes when you need to stop, you just kind of need to keep going, too. Do I stream daily? Yes. Well, mostly. Well, I stream Monday to Friday. There is a schedule that is readily available that you can go ahead and take a peek at. Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday I generally refer to as my days off, but I still mostly end up streaming on them as well. There's also a convenient YouTube. Well, the thing is, there's a YouTube channel where I mostly post VODs, but recently there's been some unpopular content on Twitch that has kind of found a niche over on the YouTube channel. So I sometimes have to record outside of the streaming, and it kind of crunches my already kind of restricted free time. But I do it anyways. Yeah, I originally started the YouTube channel literally as a VOD archive because, well, Twitch only stores VODs for a week. And I didn't like that, so YouTube, upload, export all the way over there, and just let it happen. You know, when I saw your name, something at the back of my mind tickled like, you know what kind of person you're talking to.
Thank you, Survivor. My family and I are
None of this right now.
your reward.
I need to offload some leather. I point you to my about section. There's a little line there that you may find interesting. Just a little bit. One of these days. One day. Someone will actually read the about section. Oh, it's fine. Yes, yes. I have to ask, so how long have you been doing graphics design, your GFX?
Thanks for shot. Well earned, traveler. Well earned.
Alright, what do we want here? We want... We'll take the auger because it's tier 6 and I only have a tier 5. Over 5 years. Oh, that's quite a while. Could get some contact grenades. I am a demolitionist at this point. They do explode on contact, too. You know what? No, we'll grab the crafting magazines. Very good. Try this. Now this. No, let's give it the color red. Very good. Grab the blue dye out of this. And sell him my tier 5. Here you go. Have fun.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Very good. Drop off the extra ammo, drop off the pistol ammo, drop off the shotgun ammo. And now we have a great deal of magazines. That's not even all of it. I'm suffering. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. Go ahead and drop these off. Good. Dart traps. This seems far emptier than I remember. It's fine. It don't matter. All that goes in there. The car battery goes into the forge. Man, that is a weird thing to say out loud. Materials. Need to drop off the shotgun. Need to drop off many a book. Drop off the food supplies. All the canned food I've collected, and quite a lot of canned food, mind you. A generous amount. Ah, the ad break. Well, I don't think there are a whole lot of people who are going to be particularly sad to miss the inventory managing. Especially not the people trying to sell me graphic design, despite the multiple warnings. Though they may be running ad blocker, which would be hilarious to me. Okay, so we've managed to stock up a bit of fuel. Just a bit, just a pinch. Tiny miniature lick of gasoline. No one cares about that. No one cares about the paper. Max output of 300 watts. $139. play, which really doesn't matter to anyone or anything at the moment. And I need to check real quick. So, powered. And everything is powered this time. Before, this battery bank was getting overloaded. Oh, I see what's up. Okay, so this feeds into there, which feeds into there, which feeds into there. But because of the weird way I have it running in series, this one gets drained after this one. So I need 110 watts. Is that capable of outputting 110 watts? It is. Fantastic. Oh no, Spud. Spud, you can't do this to me. I was about to end. Oh no. Ah. Oh no, not a double raid. I was about to go. I was about to eat. I was about to call my night. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to leave yet. Oh no. And here I was about to about to end the stream, but just like 10 more minutes. No, I'll go a lot longer. All right. I give you a tour of the base. I cannot do that because I barely know the base. It's over here. There's the gas. You would like a tour of the base? Box. Olivia Martin 197. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I've got my rockets. Update that. We need to grab more armor-piercing rounds. Good. That ammo was done. There's nothing going on there. This had an extended barrel, which we didn't end up using. Yeah, effect. You mock me, game. Hydrate and stretch. I have been sitting here playing nonstop for 4.5 hours, so I really did need that stretch. As for hydrate, I am bursting at the seams. I'll drink, but I'm gonna regret it. Alright. Rocket launcher is still set. That is still prepared. Alright, let's sell off a couple stacks. No integration? Nah. I've thought about it, but there's been some fascinating controversy about the Fun Pimps version of integration because of Mischief Maker's mod, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't really have a hat in that race, but it's kind of messed up what they did. Sure, they were within their rights. Sure, everyone was a bit of a jag about it, but the situation could have been handled better by all parties. Alright, real quick, let's make a rocket casing. See what I need to make for the different kinds of rockets. Hey, Traveler 18, good to see you again. Olivia and Martin, hello. Also, Crisco the Narwhal. Are you a oily or a greasy narwhal? Alright, so buckshot, gunpowder, duct tape, gas cans, and rocket casings. Right. I require the assistance of my associates, and my voice is leaving me rapidly. You enjoy the integration, but you don't get into drama like that. I mean, I get it, but I don't know. I just feel like doing that with how small of a creator I am. Your name is Crisco. Guess you can be greasy. Ah, yes. Well, I guess the long and the short of it is, I am a tiny person. Last thing I want to do is invite one of those fanatics into the chat who's going to scream incoherently about how I'm a terrible person and should self-terminate. Have I had it happen yet? No, but it's only a matter of time. The nightmare base that is just crafting tables and boxes. And the horde base is over there being the horde base. Okay, we have food. We're restoring food ever so slowly. We can drink from the pond. We have our weapons. And I can't for the life of me escape the feeling I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Maybe I've just been on the internet long enough to have incredible amounts of negativity come my way. Like, never in my life did I think I'd be called the N-word in Man vs. Machine, but it happened. Really?
Master, we are not alone.
I hate you so much, Rocket Launcher. The internet really do be crazy like that. That, and I do suffer from an acute case of paranoia. Although not really, not clinically diagnosed paranoia, just I am overly cautious and naturally tentative, and people think I'm weird for it. Not that I blame them, but hey. Different strokes for different folks, and I'd rather not get touched at all. No screamer. Alright, do I want to do anything else here? So I've got my ammo, I've got plenty of it. Alright, let's real quick grab another tier 5 quest from Joel before he closes down. We can also check to see if he has any solar cells. He's still clipped into the ground, very heavily. He does have an infested clear at a seedy manor.
Would you consider helping me?
Ah, Crisco. You did indeed drop the follow.
Well, there's always tomorrow. I have a dilemma.
The Shamway Factory. Shamway Factory is a slog.
Do it.
Alright, let's just do the infested clear. It's just a hard pressure mission. I'll just have to go in there and figure things out. Before I go, I'm gonna go through the dew collectors. Very good. Water. Drop off the water with the rest of the water. Ah, yes. Large amounts of water. And I'm just going to yoink a couple coffees. Alright, pitter patter, let's get at her. Before we do go on this mission, I am going to show off the Horde base. Just a hair. It's not functional currently, as the glowing cops really enjoyed ripping apart my spotlights. The way it works is 10 turrets all loaded up with 900 rounds apiece, firing in basically every direction, including but not limited to up to take care of birds for me. In theory, in practice, it doesn't quite work like that. I need to get turrets up on the roof. And spotlights in basically every direction so that I can see things. There were a pair of spotlights, one on each side of this tunnel, that used to be there. They used to be there, but they were destroyed rather quickly by fat cops. As long as I'm standing back here, theoretically, zombies will run up the sides of this ziggurat. They will then try to go through there because they register it as pathing, and they will then fall, taking some small fall damage. And because we're far enough away, they won't enter rage mode, and they won't start slapping everything around them. Supposedly. Sometimes they do slap things around them, but not frequently. I have enough of the infiltrator skill, and I also have a skill point, that I can just steal landmines. So I like to go to military bases and just yoink landmines off the ground, because they're free. The military doesn't want you to know this, but the landmines, they scatter around their bases, they're free. You can take as many home as you want. I have 30 of them. Do not actually try to steal military landmines. That is a fantastic way to join the Levant. Alright, 2 points for that. Yeah, give me that. Slightly faster healing is very nice. I also set up a ton of lights inside. Alright, off to a seedy manor. I don't think any... No, I was gonna say, like, I scattered a bunch of landmines around initially, and, I think a large number of them went off. Well, I know a large number of them went off during the last Horde night, but, I'm not sure how effective they were. Despite being landmines, they were predominantly single target. Though it did have the hilarious effect of occasionally causing a zombie's torso to just explode. Like, their arms and legs would just fly off. It was very funny. I think that's a Firewatch tower. I don't think they did a very good job. Or maybe they did a spectacular job, and that's why the Firewatch tower isn't burned down.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
As a point of reference, I am not in fact spec'd out for doing machete combat. I'm spec'd out for looting, and a not insignificant amount of shooting. There's a zombie smacking a wall somewhere. spider. Oh, I feel like I've been in here before. It's been a very long time, but I remember it vaguely in the back of my mind. Like a movie being played through a smoky theater. It's there, but not fully. No birds. Oh hey, a tier 6 club. I'm sure my associate who uses clubs will be happy to find it. Rocket. Was that necessary? No. Does it make me feel better about my current situation? Yes. Good, great, excellent. Alright. I think there was another bird up there, but I can't be bothered. Alright, let's try to run through the seedy manor real quick. Yoink the end loot box, and then reset the place and yoink it again.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What happened to this place? I don't know where that dog is. There's a dog. There's a dog rapidly approaching my location. The dog is doing dog things. It's not even a feral. It was a normal dog. And it immediately got descended upon by the zombies, the infected. Taser deployed. That guy down there isn't dead. He's just inconvenienced. Good. There he is.
My sensors have picked up something.
Okay, he's dead. He'd be receiving a electric status effect if he was still alive. Bird? Or was that my drone bumping into my head? We'll take it, we'll take it. You disappoint me, variable shape helper. You cause me physical pain. You taunt me with your continued existence. I can't tell whether I love it or hate it when the lockpicks instantly break. Make sure it doesn't, like, mess around with me, making it seem like it's going to do something and then fail to do so spectacularly. Well, we found a slightly better pair of boots. They are literally 0.1 better.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, I'm aware we're not alone. There is, however, a dog I wish to, You know, there's 1,000 ways to skin a cat, but they never say anything about skinning the dog. For good reason, I would suppose. Give me this, and I want nothing else from here. Take a sip of coffee now, though. Good, great, excellent. I lied, I want these. These are mine. My rocket launcher is important to me. Welcome to Infested Clears. Way more zombies than you can be reasonably assumed to handle in single player. There's Biker over
My
there.
senses have picked up something.
Oh boy, more dogs. Has the game calmed down? Oh, god damn it. I'd like to try and enter this place the way the game intends me to, so I don't break any triggers, but it's really hard to tell. So, like, did Amish people live here? Were they Quakers? See what I mean? Like, the infected just break down doors, and it makes it kind of difficult to know where intended entry was. Who puts a can of peas in the microwave? I'll take a quick lap around the building, make sure there's nothing weird, nothing iffy, nothing questionable. We are going to run through every single room, more or less. In and out. I don't know what was there, but it got obliterated. Drink the toilet water for good luck. Another knife guy. Don't need the rifle parts. We're long beyond that. Oh, maybe I was supposed to jump down the well, but I kind of doubt that. Yeah, I was right. All right, upstairs we go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Could you not be in the way? I beg you, my standards are low, robot. More red dye in those boots. Modify, give me the dye. Get out of my inventory because you scrap into leather and I don't want leather. Some leather pants. I'd be in a lot more danger if their pathing didn't just go out the window sometimes. Almost literally. Okay. So we go onto the roof. Birds? No birds. Excellent. Into the attic we go. I want that guy dead as fast as I can get him. One more. It's not a feral, it's a slow mover? Roof, bird. Yep. How did you get up there? Alright, we're clear. Infested cache. Food bundle 3. You love to see it. I'm gonna leave these in there. It'll prevent the infested cache from disappearing. I'm gonna put a slip of paper in there, just real cheeky-like. That slip of paper will prevent that from despawning. Shotgun Messiah, Mo Power. These I can... Rich. Empty. Really? My hubris. I left my lockpicks in the gyrocopter. Sippy sippy. Hindsight is always 20/20. Low-tier sniper rifle. Very good. Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. Are we going to get gravy toast? Are we going to get spaghetti? Are we going to get some kind of stew or jumbo? Some head crab jambalaya. Spaghetti, let's go. Someone a touch of my spaghetti. Whee. Also, that knocked my gyrocopter's health down to 69. Who touch of my spaghetti? I touch of my spaghetti. Insert joke about Italian man handling his greasy noodle. He just closed. That's, very upsetty, Mr. Rossetti. Alright, time to see. We got gumbo stew and 2 pure mineral water. I like how the normal ammo has become such a problem that I can't store ammo. Okay, the gumbo stew is 112 food and 20 water. That is 10 less food than the best possible meal, while also providing 20 water. Go ahead and have a sham chowder. Wash that down with some murky water. Ooh, murky waters, in fact. Melt it down. Brass can also go. I see you running over there. Melt down the extra lockpicks, because why not? Alright, we have a rather hefty amount of steel now. Brave the strength and certainty of steel. Oh yes, how are you functioning? You aren't. I don't know why the first aid kit makes a defibrillation noise, but it does. Worthless. Going to be repaired and put in the box with the rest of the unwanted rejects of armor. The armor suits you, but it does not hide that mark. Look, you need to understand. The car batteries, they long for the salty brine of the ocean. No idea what she screamed at, but whatever she summoned is gonna die as well. Ah, the Shotgun Messiah books. The amount of timed charges I have confuses me. It's like the game looked and said, alright, you spec'd into explosives, here you go. But what about the other explosive devices? Here you go. Stop questioning it, and take your timed explosive. I knew I was forgetting something. Good. Things are being processed. To answer a question that wasn't asked, why am I using the bandages and wasting medical supplies? Because we have an extreme surplus. Alright, time to stare at my skills and figure out where I'm going. My existence. Alright, so, we started out, we maxed out intelligence, but we haven't really been able to put a whole lot of, like, stock into Robotics Inventor. We've had some fun, but the fact that they take up an inventory slot makes it less than good to use. The advantage, though, is that the robotic drone is a godsend. They're great. We then went into Perception, maxed out Deadeye and Demolitions Expert, as well as Infiltrator and Animal Tracker, as well as the Penetrator, because AEP bullets are nice. Now, does this only work with the... Readdition targets, or... when using the hunting, lever action, or sniper rifle. Alright, so these only work when you're using the slow-firing weapon. So you can't get this and then just use the M60. That'd be broken. Yep, Lucky Looter, Treasure Hunter, and Salvage Op. And then we started going into Fortification because, yes. Mostly because I already had Animal Tracker, and I'm just like, screw it. Give me the Huntsman. And I put, at the very start of the game, I put a point into Healing Factor just so I could have that very slow health regen and the increased speed at which you heal critical injuries. And I put a second point in there because I had a spare one, and I'm just like, I don't want to spend, I only have 1 point and I can't just purchase it right now, so. Perk books. Fireman's Almanac is done. The Great Heiston's done. Lucky Looter's done. Magnum Enforcer's done. Pistol Pete's done. Sniper's done. Tech Junkie's done. Wasteland Treasure's done. Hold on. I just remembered someone asked me to make a ghillie suit. Okay, hood, jacket, pants and gloves. Is this an old version character? They're from last patch. Like, technically, though, just the world hasn't updated. Like, I didn't restart the world, but... Oh, yeah, that's unusable. Well... Okay, so... It's just plant fiber gloves. I shouldn't have made those, but... Well, I suppose I could justify wearing those two pieces. But I'm not sacrificing my helmet for reduced visibility. Also, the only tier 6 thing I'm missing from my equipment is a helmet. Oh, good lord. I'd rather not lose the run speed either, so... What a strange set. Hold on, can I could put, a modifier in there. I could put, no, not military leg armor. I could put the pocket on there. Speaking of pocket, didn't I learn the double pocket mod recently? Nope. Clothing double pocket mod is still beyond me. Alright, duct tape, cloth, leather. Also, that is a lot of cloth requirement. Good heavens. Yeah, this is used cloth seed. Used in the puffer coat, but I honestly could not care. Man, they shafted the cloth requirements. You know, I think I said during, like, a while ago, like, oh, I wish there was, like, more use for cloth and other things. Like, there's a bunch of materials that just aren't super useful. I wish they could do more with it. And their solution to that was, alrighty then, 10 times the cost. I'm gonna go ahead and put this where it needs to go, which is not this one. This one. It was requested of me to make the ghillie suit, so I made the ghillie suit, and, man, it is kind of disappointing. Alright, we've got some silver, and I need it to be daytime so I can go shopping. I could go to a different merchant, I guess, but why? They're both perfectly in sync. Not that either one is particularly good. I think I was making ammo somewhere? No, I wasn't. Please, I beg you, game. Might as well go through the dew collectors again. Wrong box, right box. Good enough. 202 more glue. We used. Oof. There's quite a lot of water. And quite a few bones. Well, we're at day 101. Seems the battery's drained very little overnight. And despite it not being daytime yet, the solar panel's already churning out power. Good heavens, I need better solar cells. Alright, I can make Tier 5 Desert Vultures, Tier 4 auto shotguns. Looks like I need more bow crafting, but according to my associate who used archery for an extensive period of time, the compound bow is the way to go, as the compound crossbow is far too slow. I can make Tier 5 M60s, though. And there's the ad break. Alright, what did I forget? I forgot the duct tape. Of course I forgot the duct tape. Because why would you need duct tape when making an M60? Very good. Still producing glue. I'm going to take the last of our cloth and turn it into duct tape. Also, good heavens, the amount of cloth we went from having to not having is startling. Oh, god damn it. I can make you. You just didn't show up. Pipes. So many pipes. Joel, I swear to God. It's 6 o'clock. There it is.
Joel's is now open.
And... boy howdy, that's the ad break over. I hope you guys had fun.
Made my day. And here
Oh look, another tier 6 auger. The auger and give me those contact grenades. Dear Joel, could I convince you to please purchase additional explosives? Well, not explosives, but additional ammunition. Look, the munitions need a home, and I think you're it. I know you're a little small, but it's necessary, Joel. Ah. Would you be willing to purchase some extra ammo? No? I see, of course. Also, I think there was a screamer on that side of Joel's place. Oh boy, another auger. I'm selling these tier 5 augers as they've lost all purpose. Still going, drop off the magazines. Grab a couple stacks of dukes to purchase to my heart's content. Joel? Joel, why are you the way that you are?
Y'all
Why
come
can
back
you
now?
not be some other way?
We are not alone.
Forgot to reload. Fantastic. Joel? Joel, you potato face? You Lalafell impersonator? Purchase my pantaloons.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
There are no wiring books in here any longer, so into the storage box below it goes. Just go in there. Ah, we have an entire stack of buckshot now. Fantastic. If only I had some gasoline. If only I hadn't accidentally obliterated those from existence a while ago. Oh, that's where they are. There, put these in there. Great. Additional candy. Oh, Turi, you didn't know about the... If you go into my Discord, Brock Bosner posted a clip from whenever we first realized the trader was feeling a little low. He was feeling a little down. Alright, we shopped to our heart's content. There wasn't really a whole lot there. Let's go ahead and drop off our dukes. The public duke fund is incredibly high, and I kind of hate it. You've been totally unable to keep up with it all? I don't blame you. I can't keep up with it all, and I'm the one playing. Alright, while the ad break was going on, I decided to mass-produce M60s. I swear to you, I'm not working with the CIA. My hopes in doing this is that when my associates inevitably get online, they'll be emboldened to use incredible quantities of ammo and just hold down that trigger and kill things. And then when Horde Night rolls around, they can feel emboldened and then use the high power, the HP rounds, and obliterate targets with very little, like, thought. Just delete. Alright, semi-auto, semi-auto, full auto, full auto, full auto, full auto, full auto, full auto, and full auto. So we're going to remove one of the full autos, and we're going to put another barrel in there. Speaking of full auto, the turrets work in full auto. And sometimes they just obliterate things. That should have known better. Sometimes I wish I could turn off the crosshair. I'm also making more farm plot blocks specifically for our farmer who, since they haven't been on, they haven't been able to expand their farm. My voice is dying.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, she managed to get the scream off from all the way over there. It didn't really do anything. And we have an excessive amount of dart traps. We have a really excessive amount of dart traps. We have a shotgun turret bundle, which I kind of want to set up the shotgun turret bundles at the top of the horde base so that they'll take care of the birds whenever people are up there. Hypothetically. Practically, I have no idea if they'll actually do it. I've also run into the problem where birds are ranged now, so that doesn't really work anyways. Yeah. Other than waiting for my associates, I'm done for now. I was supposed to end the stream over an hour ago. And for the past hour and a half, I've really had to go to the bathroom. Oh, my back. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. Remember to leave a follow, subscribe if it is within your interests. Leave a like, leave a comment, all that jazz. I hope you've had a wonderful time, and I know I have. And I hope to see you all again next time. I need to drink some water, too. My tongue is like a rock.